Hello. Hello. Figured I'd go live a little bit earlier today so that way we can get as far as we can through chapter 2. So let's go ahead and get right into passing your door. Turn up the volume for the game. That seems good. Alright. So, what did I do last time? Well, we finished Hooktail's castle, took down the female dragon. We did some of the troubles in town, which I usually try to do those in between each chapter since a certain amount of them are unlocked after each chapter. But that's always random. We powered up Goombella. She is now at 20. Still need to find a couple more shine sprites for Coops. But I believe we'll be able to... I believe after the end of next chapter, we'll have enough for a full team of powered up characters. At least up until we get more characters. Because there's seven partners. You can get each one after each chapter, except for Goombella, because you get her at the beginning. There's the last partner you can get is more towards chapter 5. But there's also one partner that you can get in between chapter 4 and 5. So we're heading down to the door to figure out where we're going next. Alright. Probably should have had Coops out for this, but doesn't really matter. although Goombella still has a higher attack. Head up here, use the airplane panel. Wrong button. Alright. There's also one room that I haven't really shown off. And that's over here. Actually, there's something up here I want first. That's one shine sprite. Just need 2 more in order to power up Koops. Let's see. But here is the Pit of 100 Trials, which can be tricky to do. Alright. Haven't done this with Koops yet. I always like this part. Looks like there was a tree that appeared on the map. Yes, now we know. If it wasn't already clear enough, the people who we found in town surrounding Goombella, they're also after the crystal stars like us. And they're the ones who happen to have Peach right now. There's the little guy again. Here you are. No, we're not bullies. Working for the X-nauts. I believe this is the first time that Mario actually hears about X-nauts, unless it was in Peach's email, and I just don't remember. Let's get going. Kunio! Alright. Let's get going. That's interesting. Damage dodge. Sweet. Oh, pipe does look a bit wooden, so wouldn't be surprised about that. Alright, Chapter 2. The Great Boogly Tree. Actually, I think it's Boggly. I remember watching someone play through this and they kept calling it Boogly Woods, even though there's like there's not like another O right next to it. I like the music in this area. It's very calming. You got some nice flowers. Some nice flower patches. Alright. We're gonna swap to Goombella for a little while, because I know some new enemies are gonna happen. Hey, find that Mario guy. B, steal the map to the Crystal Stars. Mario should be coming down this road quite soon. Ooh. It's a necklace. Beldam's the one who actually lost it. Knowing how Beldam treats Vivian, Beldam is the one who lost the map. Or whatever picture it was. I would believe Vivian never had the sketch in the first place. I'd believe she never had it. I feel bad for her. I don't like you that much. I have no business with you, even though you literally said not long ago that Mario's supposed to be coming down this path to get to the tree. Alright. Got some new enemies here. Okay. We really have some new enemies here. Let's tattle the piranha first. Hail, piranha. Oh, and it looks like we have some piranha plants in our audience. Ouch. And this is a clef. We saw those bold clefs back in the Schwank Fortress. And if we didn't get the quiz correct, if we failed the quiz, we would have had to fight 2 of these. Which is also why you have to make sure you have power blocks for when you get to that point. But the questions aren't really that hard either. I think Power Smash is the only thing I can use in order to actually hurt them without having to use the Earth Tremor power, without having to use that. I can only hurt the clefs with the Power Smash. Because I can't hurt them right now. Because my hammer does 2 damage. And with the defense of 2, that's a little bit tricky. I'm gonna swap to Coops. And deal with the Pale Piranha. So, as of right now, not a lot of enemies that you can jump on. Nah. Already got the... Already got the fresh juice. Which does the exact same as the honey syrup. Gonna have to make sure that I do FP the next time we get a bingo. Couldn't have done that when I was first attacking the piranha plants. Ah. We'll get to a part soon where we can heal. Plus, I still have some of those mushrooms. I have an idea. And there's the great tree. I just like seeing him run in the background. Uh oh. Ancient tree, metal door. Ah. X-nauts must have installed it. Oh, the irony here. Also, if it's a secret entrance, then yeah, it's going to be covered up. But first, I'm gonna grab something that's over here. Yeah, Madame Flurry is an actor, a stage actor, actress. Oh, there's something in our room. Hmm. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, coin. Here's a new guy. Say goodbye to that Clef. Swap to Goombella. Dark Puff. Oh, great. At least I can use my hammer and it's low enough to the ground that I can use scoops as well. That's right. Those dart right at you. Seriously? Don't have an item to take care of you, so let's use Earth Tremor. Not what I was wanting. But at least gets rid of the Clef. Oh, that's... Just use Goombella to get rid of it. There's another dark puff coming up soon. Sounds like Punios have fun. Alright. Quick hammer! Don't think I have enough to equip it, and yet that's gonna be a good one against those clefts. There we go. Let's swap to Goombella, since she can get rid of this in one shot. Star Piece. And a heal block. That's a wolf shroom. Which is, it's nice to have, but I don't use them all that often. Stupid door we can't seem to open. That's sweet. Okay. Gonna have to go deal with the Shadow Sirens. Because as we saw, Vivian had the necklace. I am gonna want Goombella for that fight though. Because we're fighting 3 enemies. And let's go ahead and save. Because it's gonna be the only time where we can save. Before dealing with the Shadow Sirens. Hey, that's the Mario look from the N64 in Paper Mario. I swear I've seen this gentleman before. I walked past you and you did nothing. Like, seriously, like, you even said that Mario was gonna be walking by you at any point. Reminds me of, in Chapter 2 of Paper Mario, there's like a vulture that asks you whether or not you're Mario, and you can skip him as long as you can, because the options are like, because you have 3 options. One of them, you can say that you're Mario and you fight, and you end up fighting him. Another answer was you could say you're Princess Peach. He'll call you out. He'll call you out on your, like, he'll call you out on it, saying that you're not Peach and that she's with Bowser. And then the last one you can do is say that you're Luigi, which will also let you. And just by saying that you're Luigi, you can skip him, which is nice. Like, that's a nice thing that you can do. Cause, like, everybody pretty much knows that Mario and Luigi are brothers, so could easily just be like, just put on the wrong color code today. Like, I'm a Luigi, I just put on my bro's colors for today. Funny thing is that in this game, you can in Chapter 6, you can get a badge that can allow you to change your, like, it can allow you to change your clothes to Luigi. Doesn't change the hat, like, it doesn't change the symbol on the hat, but it just allows you to look like Luigi. And you actually need to use it for one of the troubles, which is hilarious. There's also another badge that you can get from that merchant in Rogueport, and it costs like 300 coins too. But you can get a badge from him that allows you to wear Wario's clothes. And both of these badges don't take any, like, they don't take any badge points. They're like the sound effects badge. They don't take any badge points. And of course, if you equip, I forgot the Clef was there. But of course, if you equip both of the badges at the same time, you can look like Waluigi, which is actually pretty cool. But now, like, the Shadow Sirens just, like, missing you at that point just reminds me of that. Also, sweet. Take less damage. Give all the coins. Need as many coins as I can get, especially for the heal blocks. Get with the class. I'm pretty sure we're close to the Shadow Sirens. What's my HP at? 16. FP is at 6. I'm gonna want close call for this, and I don't think I need quick change for this battle at least. But I do want pretty lucky. Happy Heart would be a good one. Decrease damage by 1 with a guard action command. Let's try HP plus. We're gonna have Goombella for this battle. Alright. Shiny mustache? What? I have no quarrel with you. Eh, that's false. I just like that. Mario's ready to fight them, and then the moment that Beldum yells at Vivian, he's just like, what's going on? Just a figure of speech, yeah, right. If it's not already obvious, it definitely shows that Beldum is jealous of Vivian. Because why else would she only be... Like, she only picks on Vivian. She doesn't pick on Marilyn, she only picks on Vivian. Alright. Probably should have tattled Beldum, because I know she has the lowest HP. Yeah, Beldum has 9. Yeah. Pretty lucky. Tattle. Tattle Marilyn, since I'm already trying to take her out. Although I think Builda might be the healer as well. Vivian's attack is 1, Marilyn's is 2, Beldam is 1. Okay, so both Vivian and Beldam have 1. Ow. And you're charging up. You want the crystal stars? Have at it! Ah! You wanted the crystal stars, have at it. Ow! Luckily it only hit Goombella. Ah, that's right. And also boosts his frickin' defense. Already going after Beldam, or not Beldam, Marilyn. Eh. Oh, that's just great. That's fine. I can take out God dang it. Marilyn. I can take out Marilyn, and I can use Power Smash on Vivian. Oh, that would have been great for it to make her dizzy. Ah! That's interesting. I think that's the first time I've not seen her use her Fiery Jinx like that before. At least not when we're going against her. Get rid of you. Maybe you'll learn to be nicer to your sister. Not. Level up! I need the FP. So that way I can start using my Power Smash. Alright. Would have been nice to get double star points on that. Cause then I would have been 30 points closer to another level up. I should probably readjust my badges. As much as I like having the pretty lucky badge on, I'd rather keep the partner change badge on. So that way it doesn't use up a turn every time. Last game it was easier to have the quick change on because it only took four the badge points, but this time it takes 7. They probably realized how valuable it was. Freaking disco ball. Arya's just like, me? No! She just killed everyone! Hope you enjoy Goombella's death animation and Mario's. Okay. We have a new partner! And this is our partner for this chapter. And right off the bat, she starts with 15 HP. So she's a nice tank to begin with. And I think when I power her up, it'll go to 25 HP. You can try all you want, Clef, to try and attack me, but you won't get it. It's the rogue port. Alright. You guys remember when Punies said that the secret entrance wouldn't be labeled with secret entrance? Well, guess what? No one's gonna have a secret entrance just labeled with secret entrance. Yeah, about that. Alright, let's go save your tree. You did say that someone was taking over your tree. Isn't he that Mario guy? If we capture him, we'll get all the credit, man. Yeah, and they're gonna see how well that's gonna turn out for him. Get rid of him, so that way he can't use the fire flower. Enemy combatant. Low level foot soldier. Yeah. Cross-knots will drink potions to make them big. I know some of them can heal them. And I think there's also some that helps with defense. There's also one that makes them dodgy is the word that they use. So, what's the actual status effect? Oh no, it is called dodgy. Okay. Yeah. A foot soldier that uses potions and attacks by ramming. This cross-knot is the lowest of Grotus's underlings. Yeah. Use special move and items. Don't need to. Ow. Dang, did like 4 damage. Maybe reporting back to Lord Crump isn't such a bad idea after all. You think? It's one of the Punies. Just rolls right in front of Mario. Are you sure your huge mustachio man won't try to eat us? He's massive. Nice stash. So burly. I always like seeing those two. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait! Oh my god. Puniper? That one puny is like as big as Mario's chest. Like, what the hell? Or like as tall. Not Petunie. Sounds about right, but I bet even if you guys told them where Crystal Star was, they still would have had y'all engaged. Did you not just see Mario take down the 2 X-nauts? Like that'll ever happen? Alright. We'll prove you wrong. We'll prove you wrong, only for the Elder to yell at you. That's actually what happens. The Elder actually yells at him and it's hilarious. Not something you'd expect she would do. Power Punch. Get rid of a mushroom. Ah, I was trying to bounce on him. Ooh, new enemy. The yachts. Created in X-nauts Labs. Well, it does look like an X. I know there's like 3 of the Yuxes in this game, and 2 of them are beyond annoying. Mini Yux! Creature made to protect the Yux. It can split into 2. But there's like 3 of these in the game. 2 of them you don't see until like chapter 7. And one of them's annoying. One of them's annoying just because of the fact that it can... When it shoots those little rays at you, the red one, if you don't completely block the ones that the red one shoots at you, it can immobilize you. And if it immobilizes both Mario and your partner, you're pretty much stuck for the rest of the battle. So it's very annoying. And I've game overed to it before because I wasn't able to block it completely. Also, when it's like... It's also annoying when you have to tattle it in order to get the HP. Ah! Just trying to bounce on it. And I know one of these can also heal itself. I know one of them can heal itself. I don't think these can. Oh, mushroom bingo. Nisa wasn't poison shroom. Is there another one here? No. Hey, it's Miss Mouse. Ouch. The elder's just gonna keep talking. That was weird. For a second I thought I heard a sound that I usually hear in Super Paper Mario. Bottom of the tree. That wasn't us and... Okay, one thing. That wasn't us, and another thing. You guys always fight dirty, no matter what. Can't wait until Mario gets his power up. Because then a lot of the battles are gonna go smooth sailing from here. An Ultra Shroom? You're really gonna make me do this, huh? Okay, the last thing I expected in this area was an Ultra Shroom. I better get to that shop soon, so that way I can store it. Whoa! Okay! I have no idea how the Elder is able to do that, but it is freaky. How could you abandon your poor sister and run off like that? Absolutely shameful. He ran to get help. Never interrupt an elder mid-lecture. Never! Ah, so that's why the one Puny hates Punio. Because he's more like the rival. And he probably doesn't like the fact that Punio's gonna be the next elder. Several hours later. Meanwhile, Mario and Goombella are asleep. Anyways, why are you here? We came to rescue you! Get out of the cage so we can go. I remember playing this with one of my brothers, and for whatever reason he thought the Puny Elder was male. Which, did you just get stuck? Oh, I hate this chapter so much. Hate this chapter so much because I can't take some of the shortcuts that I usually take. It'll be easier at certain points, but definitely to start with, it's annoying. But for whatever reason, my brother thought that the Puny Elder was male, which I can kind of see it, but one, the game states that she's female, and two, the little headpiece that they have is more of a purple. Like, it's a purple color. Oh, oh, no, there's actually some Punies that have a blue headdress. Or whatever that little bulb on their head is. And the elder's now yelling at him. Which, about time that someone snaps at him for the way that he's acting. You'll help Mustachio here. What did you say your name was? It was Marty, was it? It's Mario! Yes, simmer down. Everyone else help Martio. Seriously? We had Murphy in the last chapter, and now we have Martio? Oh my god, I forgot Marty was a name that was given in this game. thingamajig. Really? You know what? Guard it from evil and give it to pure heart. Well, we were even given a hint by Miss Mouse to go to the bottom of the tree, so even she knew where it was at. Uniorb! Okay. Really? Alright. Now that we have the Punies, time to start our trek to the bottom of the tree. And you have a fire flower. Time to take you out. Because I'd rather avoid having that fire flower be used. I'll probably be using Goombella a little bit while I'm dealing with the, like when I'm dealing with the X-nauts. Mostly because she does 2 damage per hit. So that's gonna be helpful. Also, Shine Sprite! How many do I have? I have 3! That's a Thunder Rage. Let's get rid of another mushroom. I need to get this Ultra Shroom into a shop. Oh, that's right. This was the pipe that goes up. Duh. Okay. I'm gonna need Flurry out for this. I just missed a lot of them. There we go. And down the pipe. Tighter! Punies can't stand spiders, which are pretty much just spiders. If the name wasn't obvious already. That's a bullet shroom. But I don't have inventory space. And goodbye. Where'd you go? Oh, it got knocked off. That's fine. That's number 4. Just target Goombella there, why don't you? Frickin' cross knot. And you're down. That was a jabby. I like how you guys want to take down the jabbies, but I'll be right back. Star piece. Yeah, you're the one that has the thing. Also, you're the one that I need to talk to. Please take the Ultra Shroom. Also, Jabble! We'll leave him. Mario can win over the hearts of anyone and everyone. Alright. Save. And then we'll go deal with the jabbies. And I'm gonna need Flurry after this. A 10 jabby squad. You can lose these, so when it's like you have 100 of the Punies with you, it's annoying. Because there's two of these that you have to fight. There's one that's a 10, and then there's one that's a 20, or not 20, 100. Got the blue key. And we'll be back here soon. It's a dried shroom. Ah, after a few days, they dry out. Great story. Great story about a mushroom becoming a dried shroom. Yes. And even Jabble is still with us. Probably just shows that Jabble is the one Jabby that's actually good. back all the way to the room with the cages, and then we'll free Petuni and the others, and we'll have to go back over to that area. But at least I don't have to carry the... And there he goes. At least I don't have to carry that Ultra Shroom with me, because I'd rather not have that on me, especially when I only have like 20 HP, when an Ultra Shroom can heal 50. Like, those are more meant for endgame health, when you have at least 50 or 45 health, when you're closer to 50. Same thing with like Jam and Jelly too. Like Ultra Shroom and Jam and Jellies are the best healing items in the game. And the Jam and Jellies heal 50 FP. So you got the mushrooms. So you got mushrooms, super shroom, and ultra shroom. That cures 5, 10, and 50 health. For FP, you have the honey syrup, maple syrup, and gem and jelly, which cure 5, 10, and 50 of the FP. And then of course you have the slow shroom and gradual syrup, which heal you over time in battle, or just like what I did with the slow shrooms, you can give them to Zesty and she'll cook them into slow shrooms, or into shroom roast, and that'll heal you for 15, which is a lot better for this point in the game. And there's also one item that can heal 25 FP and HP. So it's like a pretty good item, and I think you can only get like 8 of them. So you gotta be sparingly with those. Everyone's staring, and the big guy is just in the back. 90 Punies have joined your party. Now we're at 101. No, you... Come on. Just a nice little squad of Punies following you. Hey, how do you like me now, Lord Crump? Got an army of Punies. Actually, I gotta go this way. Okay, this is where this part gets annoying, because you have to deal with 100 of them. Alright, now we're back here. And this is gonna be fun. Ow. Yeah. I don't think those hurt Coops unless it's the time where it only spits out one. When it spits out one, that one hurts more than when they spit out like 3 of them. I think they spit out 3 and sometimes 1. Oh, you're giving me double star points on this? Well, at least it's a double star points for once. And at least it's not on like 2. Because there have been points where I've had it give it to me on like 2 or 4. Give. Hey, Luigi's in the audience. Wow, only one of them. Okay. Ow. Wow, okay. Nearly did a Thunder Rage. Kinda why I don't do the mysteries. Alright, Cabela. $73, only need 30 more. And everything just bounced down here. Give me the health. I want the health. It's annoying having to try and get all these Punies across that small platform. I don't have Flurry. I need to swap her. I need to swap to her. Oh, looks like Petunia got kicked down. But, well, both of the Jabby tribes are now down. There we go. And I have to swap to Coops. There we go. Can't do anything with that just yet. I like how Luigi is just the one outlier in the crowd. Ow. There we go. That's all 4 of them down. On. Huh. This one looks different from the other ones. Oh no, it's a trap. You can trap the Punies in here, but you can't trap us in here. Yes, they do. By the way, this pattern, sun, moon, puny, star, this pattern you can see in Frankly's, like over in Frankly's house. Like, you can see it in his house. And now we have to go over to where the other Jabby tribe was. And here we are. Sun, moon, puny, star. In the in the player's guide, they named this section Lucky Charms. Like, gee. Hey, there's a chest in here. But every time we see chests, we ended up getting curses. But this time we get the super boots. Which means that Maria's jump attack goes from 1 to 2. Also, it's Toadette! I like the spin jump. I end up using it a lot during battles. And the spin jump also, if you use a spin jump during battle, it'll be kind of like the power smash, where it'll up your damage a little bit. But yes, now we can break stuff like this. And we got the charge badge. And a shine sprite, which leaves us at 5. Is there anything else in this room? Nope. That was it. The shine sprite and the charge badge. Also explains why the that one pipe was higher elevated. We'll break that one soon. Because that's going to be how we get onto that stump. Also, I'm kind of annoyed with this because I like the music that they play right here for the Great Tree. I like it better than the sound they play for the Punies. But at least it's like, at least you can hear it when you're not around them. No, this is gonna be annoying. Just trying to get them all into the... Okay, a lot of them are stuck. This one puny! Get into the frickin' hole! There we go. That one puny was just being stubborn. You guys are really seeing how much I don't like the mechanic of this chapter, just because of the fact that these punies can get stuck on something small and you have to go back for them. There we go. And now I can ground pound onto these guys, which is good, especially for that one. But I can also get rid of these guys without needing Goombella. He's gonna be one of those yucks over here. I'm gonna need Goombella for this one. Here we go. 1 point away from a level up. You should be getting to a heal block soon. You guys really get to see how annoying these Punies can be. And Coops went into the water. Alright. Now there's something in here. Shrink Stomp! Dizzy Dial. Alright. Nice little elevator. So that's how you get into that room. You didn't know before? Heal up. And save. We're gonna need Goombella for this. Got all of them around here. Got all 100 Punies. Oh no, I'm gonna level up in the middle of this. I'm gonna have to go quick. I'm gonna have to go quick. Badge points is what I needed to level up. You shouldn't have been able to escape that cell. You don't know about about the 2 curses that I have. One of which allows me to go into 1.5 dimension. That's right. And we have 5 minutes to get it out of this tree. $20.15 is badge points that I needed. Oh, both of you have fireflies. Also, yes. The timer continues to count down during a battle. And dialogue. And during this, too. Equip Pretty Lucky. Can't equip the quick camera. Swap to Flurry, because I'm gonna need here in just a moment. If one of the Punies gets stuck while you're trying to get out of the tree, it doesn't matter all that much. You just need to get to the end of the tree. But it would be nice to get all of them. It would be nice to at least get all of them out of the tree. Crump just gets smaller and smaller as the elder scolds him. Uh-oh. Both Mario and Flurry are ready to fight. Magnus von Grapple, his robot. Which I have no idea where that name came from. And the crowd is both 50-50. Half X-nauts, half Punies. I mostly use Goombella and Flurry for this fight. Most effective attack takes advantage of its size, a smothering stomp. Can also shoot out its fists with rocket punches. I can't tell if it looks cool or really, really stupid. How about that second one? Because it does kind of look dumb. What was its defense? 1 defense. I can jump on it. Okay, I might just save Madame Flurry for when I need her to use her Gale Force. Or I guess everything is just gonna do 1 damage. But at least with Goombella I can get 2 damage. Oh, that's a poison bingo. Pretty lucky. And Flurry doesn't touch the ground. I have an idea. Oh my god, that looks so weird when he's big. Okay, that's good. And he's down. For a second I thought it was gonna get double star points with that pause. Retreat! Quick, get him while he's down. The Emerald Star. Yeah! Clock out. Some of these special powers can come from the bosses that we fought. Clock out because we had that time bomb in the tree. The last star was the Diamond Star, and the reason why I had Earth Tremor is because Hooktail's special move. I'm pretty sure it's when the dragon can just jump down onto the stage like a powerful earthquake. Because I know I know one of the other dragons can do that. I don't know if Bonetail can. And so after pummeling Lord Crump, Mario obtained the second crystal star. With the X-nauts gone, peace once again prevailed throughout the great tree. The boggly woods echoed with Punies songs of joy. But this may not be the last our hero hears from the vile X-nauts. I mean, we got 5 more stars to get, and just like with any Mario game, there's always 8 worlds. So we're far from over. They will surely continue to stand in Mario's way and try to put a stop to his efforts. Oh, this Peach interlude is going to be interesting. Indeed, he did. Disturbing. This Mario character, what kind of... Ah. Oh. They knew of 3 of them. Hooktail's Castle, the Boggly Woods, and the one that they got at Rogueport. So there was one originally in Rogueport. And I know where it was in Rogueport too. You'll find out when you talk to the guy on the roof. The crystal star that Grotus has. It was I think it was Merlovely who held on to it. I think it was Merlovely who held on to it for a while. But of course, the X-nauts just went in and took it. So they knew of 3 locations. And because they don't have the magic map like we do, they're not gonna find them as quickly as we can. Or they're just gonna have people spy on us. Once again, we have to deal with tech. Really? Okay, now you're gonna open. Yeah, boy. You expressed regret earlier that you would not be able to dance at a ball. How naughty, Tech. Yeah, no surprise that Corotus would want Tech to keep an eye on Peach. I want to know what was, like, going through the developer's mind on why they made Tech the way he is. How? How in the world can I dance with you? You have no arms, or feet, or moves! What the heck? This is just sweet. You couldn't have. Hello. Couldn't have it just be like Mario, but a copy of Peach. This is not my first playthrough. It's always weird just seeing Peach dance with herself. There we go. Wow, the first time you actually felt fun. For once. I will fulfill my promise to you. Please use my communicator. Dear Mario, it was weird dancing with the holographic version of myself. You're a weird computer. I am the world's best and only perfect computer. You're not perfect if you don't know what love is. Like honestly, you're not a perfect computer if there's data that Grotus is keeping from you. It's Bowser! Yes, 'cause Peach is totally here in Petal Meadows. Well, 2004 was when this game was first released. Come July, it'll be 20 years since this game was released. Which, it would make sense for them to release it, like, right, like, in the summer. Because it would mark 20 years, 2 decades since it's been out. I was 2 when this game came out. But I still grew up on it. Yes, because that's totally Princess Peach. Totally not a poster. It really was. Oh no, he was talking to a poster. Now I look like the huge many cute guys who talk to posters. Yeah, that house is just a little filled with peach items. Jabba is still hanging out with them. head back to town. Aww, isn't that sweet? Yes. Okay. Ah. Soon enough, these clefts won't be as much of a problem. Always feels great to have the spin jump on them. Especially on the rough puffs who try to dart at you. Right, you know what? There's a lot of ink coupons in this game. I'll toss the ink coupon. I don't really need to use them until like chapter 4 or 5 when it starts getting to like 10 coins. Yes, I'm emulating this on PC because I don't have a capture card. But I've played it enough on the GameCube. It was like my second time playing it emulated. Yeah, I'm excited to see the remake. I'm really excited to see them release the remake. I plan on trying to finish up my one file on my physical copy so that way I can at least say that I've beaten the game before. Get rid of you. At least say that I've completed the Pin of 100 trials on that copy. Same. I've played this game way too much. I've played this game so much and I'm still finding things that I've missed before. And one of my friends hates rereading, replaying a game. I'm just like, why? Like, the whole point of replaying and rereading is the fact that you'll be finding something new that you've not seen before. I'm not paying attention to what cheat codes are on this. Ow. It's a fun game. It's only a pain in the butt if you lose in the pit of 100 trials right before you're at Bone Tail. That tree is gonna fall on it. I don't need the defense. I would have liked some star points though. I think I found everything. Hang on, I need to boot something up. Stop it with this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Found that one. That one. That one. That one. Found that one. That one. That one. Yeah. I remember trying to figure out how to deal with the Mazy Daisies before, so that way they don't kill you or run away. stairs. Have those done. Get those. Those two are ground pound. Get those. Hidden behind the headphones. My favorite attack? Probably. Even though it's easy to like mess up, my favorite attack would probably be. I've got two favorites. I would say, like with like a favorite from Mario, it'd be either a mix between the spin jump. Actually, I don't use fire drive all that much. I only use fire drive for the frost guys. I don't use fire drive all that much, even though it's literally like a baseball mechanic. But like for Mario, it's either like the spin jump or the quake hammer, something like that. Piercing blow is also pretty nice to use, especially against the chain chomps later on. But I would say out of all the partners, I like Vivian's Fiery Jinx. I like the AoE on it. I knew there was some that I was missing. I knew there was some that required the spin jump. Yeah, Vivian is really nice. And it's nice that she decides to ditch her rude sister later on. Pretty much goes with the saying, catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Yeah. It also pierces defense, if I remember correctly. Which is a nice thing. I like anything that pierces defense. Which is why piercing blow is like one of my favorite hammer attacks. But I more prefer that with when I have like the ultra hammer. Right into my hands. Okay, so that was in the cell. Yeah. That's right, I missed one in the bush. Got that one. I mean, that's easier to do, and it's a nice alternative to, it's a pretty nice alternative to not being able to use, like, the first bump badge or whatever. Alright, give this. Found that one. Behind the warp pipe. I don't think I found one in that one. There we go. See you, Coops. I used it against Hooktail. Doesn't really work all that much with Bonetail nor Gloomtail. I have to go this way. I mean, I've tried using the cricket badge on Gloomtail. Didn't really do all that much. Okay. I think the cricket badge is more meant for Hooktail because of her one defense. And because you don't really have much in the way of upgrades. It's like the one thing that you need in order to be able to jump on her nose. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna double check this. Yeah. I had a feeling that I already got that one. Looks all looks like all the cross-knot enemies are gone. So all that's left is the piranha plants and the hiders. There we go. Kinda just wandering. I just finished chapter 2, so... I just finished chapter 2, so... I'm just wondering. But I just finished chapter 2, so pretty much heading back to town. But I figured I'd stop by Flurry's house and get these frickin' piranhas. And I just did that too early. But I'm pretty much just going back and getting some of the star pieces that I missed. And especially the ones that are needed from ground pounding. And I'm pretty sure that's it for those. Let's see, shine sprites. Only one I got was to the left of the 1,000-year door. Hooktail Castle. Got all those. Got the one in Bogley Woods. Got all 4 in the tree. Sorta. I mean, especially with like the shine sprites, it'd be nice to get all the shine sprites so that way you can power up all of your party members. And I just feel like getting those, just making sure that I have the star pieces, because like, might as well just get them while I go. And I have the player's guide, so I can just check off from the list that I have. Turn that off. You never power up Goombella? I don't know. I like. I don't know. I'd like Goombella a little bit better than Flurry. But I really only use Goombella up until I get like someone that can actually do damage without needing to use her head bonk. Oh my goodness. There we go. Screw you, Clef. I have no idea how my brother had so much trouble trying to get the super guards. Meanwhile, I've been able to get them a lot more than he has. I guess our timing is just different. I don't know, I've always found it easier doing the super guard for certain attacks than it was for the A button. I should have had Koops hit the Piranha Plant, so that way I could have used Mario for the clip. Or just do that! I'm gonna have to rest up in town once I get back. Yeah. Well, I heard that for Bonetail's bite attack is apparently the one attack that you cannot super guard at all. But it's still like hard to super guard those regardless. Near the warp pipe. Finally get rid of these guys in one turn. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed that these Punies kind of glow a bit. They kind of glow a bit. Or it might just be from the lighting of the stage with them moving. Never really noticed that. Probably because I wasn't as close to it before. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. What was that? What was that? Just like... It was just a line straight... straight from the corners. Honestly, that sounds wonderful. And that sounds really nice, especially when you're going up against enemies like not Hooktail, Bonetail. Like, enemies like Bonetail, you want to miss, like, every single step. Like, you want them to miss, like, every single hit. In front of the black chest. Yeah, like, in the pit, you want that. Especially if you're trying to get down to Bonetail of all things. And hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Steppies! And... that's in front of the moving platform. But honestly, if it works, it works. I ain't complaining. Honestly, I just want to get down there without having to use so many healing items, so that way I can just use them all when I'm going up against Bonetail. The heck was that? Oh, Kapook. The hide and seek champ. Quote the self-proclaimed hide and seek champ. Who somehow finds hide and seek as a job. Star piece. Behind the barrel. Gonna be going into that one room soon. At least I won't have to worry about money for it. Pair up my 2 party members. Ooh, 25 HP. Good tank. Alright, I'ma heal up. Hey, it's Luigi! Star piece! Next to the stairs in the harbor. And I've already done Lumpy once, so I'm not gonna do him again. Oh, timing tutor. That guy's like really good to get the Ultra Shroom and Jam and Jellies from. Better than having to pay like 200 coins, but I still like to save them as I get them throughout the game. New evil society, the X-nauts, sighted in the Bogley Woods. Silly outfits reported. Could they be linked to the organized crime in our fair city? Ah, no. Nah, that's more of the Punies syndicate and those Robo Crows. What's the legendary actress Flurry up to? Her adoring fans want to know badly. Theater fan. Behind ST. I'm kind of glad that, like, when it comes to Toad names, they're not as annoying as they were in Paper Mario. Hey, Eric. He really is. Like, he sells you certain items at a good price. And there's some badges that you can only get from him. Not gonna tell me your name? Okay. Alright, what badges do you have in here? Ooh, you got piercing blow. I don't want to sell right now. I always forget that the special deals are the ones that are right there. And those are expensive. The further you get in the pit of 100 trials, the more expensive they get. Also, should probably start dealing with some of the troubles. Oh, you want the life shroom. Well, there goes the life shroom. Those aren't gonna be hard to get, and they're not. I won't need them as much for the next chapter, but I'd still like to have one handy before I fight the boss. Right? Or he ended up getting like one of those puny movers to just take him down to each of the 10 floors. Cause somehow they're somehow able to take us a certain amount of floors. I wouldn't be surprised if those two are working together. Can't wait to get the frickin' super hammer. Just to get rid of these frickin' clefts without having to use any FP. Although now I'm able to hit the clefts for 1 damage with coops. No. Okay, let's be fair. Goombella is a whole lot better than Goombario. Like, they made Goombella more useful in this game than they did with Goombario. At least she gives you 60 coins, and you can buy a life shroom for 50. So she gives you a 10 coin profit. Like, even she knows how valuable life shrooms are. What are the other 2 troubles? I've got both a physical player's guide and a digital player's guide, which actually makes it easy for going through the different star pieces. Oh my god. Well, You're gonna be doing most of the heavy lifting, Coops. Again, at least it's not the confusion, because that's more of a pain. Also, the digital copy that I have for the player's guide is more just me scanning all the pages that I had. It's useful. It's useful for when I have to look at different sections at the same time. No, go away. Alright, Pony Elder. Okay, and the last one for this section is the Pit of 100 Trials. At least that one's the last one, and we can start on chapter 3 afterwards. I'm definitely not going to be hurting for anything when it comes to having to deal with some stuff for chapter 3. Because I need like 64 and then 14 coins. She's over in the parlor. And I need to head over there anyways because I need to get another life shroom. I need to get another life shroom now that I had to give the Pony Elder my life shroom. Although at least I didn't have to spend money for that one life shroom. It was the one that I found in Hooktail's castle. Always check him often after you leave town every time. Right into my hands. I like the booths that work here. They look cute. But it also seems like that they took a little inspiration from Lady Bow. Alright, let's talk to you, cause... Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these normal mushrooms. I'm gonna get a couple super shrooms. But first I'm gonna get a life shroom. And the last one I have to do is Pit of 100 Trials, and I'll be getting money in that anyways. So I'm not worried about the Pit of 100. I'm not worried about, like, having, like, needing the... needing 76 coins. Because I need 64 and then I need 14. I literally have enough for that. Okay. Because I have to pay someone 64 coins. And then I need to buy a dried shroom and dizzy dial. Which are both 2 and 12. And we're gonna go this way for the Pit of 100 Trials. But we're gonna save first. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, even with those, they kind of look like they glow a little. Because I see like a bright orange and then I see it dull into a dark orange and green. But I don't see that like outside of the battle though. Must have something to do with the stage light. Alright, I'm gonna be right back before we venture into the Pit of 100 Trials. Alright. Into the pit of 100 trials. That's right, there's new enemies. Swap to Goombella. That's right, there's 3 different Goombas in this game. I was thinking of, I was thinking of Super Paper Mario. Because there's like 4 different Goombas. Noticing the stream dropping a bunch of frames. Let me see if I can pull up that guide on my tablet. I never noticed. It was fine earlier. Alright. Not sure what's going on with the stream. Nothing's better than being able to use Parashell to knock all of them out. Let's try this one. Oops. On S-Pen. Change the pen. Alright, this might be a lot better than having it up on my other monitor. And I can still easily just flip through the pages. Alright. I need to go down to floor 18 because the guy we're looking for is on floor 18, but we have to leave on floor 20. Get rid of the fuzzy. I wonder. It might just be. Nah, I think it's just. Nah, that just tells you what each of the items are. Okay, it's. I know in the player's guide for Super Paper Mario, it tells you like what each enemy you're gonna be facing on each floor is. Wow, you got a HP plus. Right, you get the silver card from this, which allows you to play the paper game. That Dolbone was beyond dead. Especially with it only having 1 HP. Sleepy Stomp. What? Stronger version of a Paracupa. Okay. Not sure where you would think of that, Goombella. You know, I'm kind of glad that they never thought of the idea of, like, spiky Paragoombas. Because they had Junior Troopa have both a spike and wings. Which, I'm not even sure what Junior Troopa was. I'm not even sure what Junior Troopa is, because somehow it has bat wings. And goodbye. Should be able to level up down here. Which means I can level up my HP. Ooh, you are new. Deal with you. Ow. I love it when you super guard them. I love it when you super guard them when they try to throw themselves at you. Because if you super guard them, you can knock it back onto them. And they'll be taking that damage. Like, they'll be the one taking that damage instead of you. So it's like, it's really funny and great if you're able to do that. I managed to do it multiple times, but like that. Oh, it's always great to see that happen. And I'm glad that I have footage of that now. I'm glad that I have footage of that now. Yeah! Oh. Goodbye, Pider. And level up. Oh, that was just enough. We did badge points last time. Do HP. I know it's one of the floors with the pokey that has the Toad's father. What floor am I on? 16. 2 more until we get to the father. Oh. Ah! It's at least greater than 2. Alright, the father should be on this floor. On this next floor. And we got a mover down here. Another dizzy dial? That's right, the father runs away while you're dealing with the enemies. But we'll be leaving out of this floor. As he goes. Fire drive! Which, I don't really use fire drive all that much. I use it more for the ice enemies in chapter 7. Silver card! And that's it for the troubles for the time being. The only thing that's left to do is to have the star show us the way to the next place. But I'm gonna leave that for next time. Although I think there was one thing that I could have done that I forgot to do. And it's in that one place with all the broken pillars. Head over here. Head over to the other side of Rogueport. Also, Luigi has a blooper. A blooper that looks like it's been fried. Yep, jam and jelly. But I think what I'm looking for is in this place. So over here. Also, I just got the one that's to the south of the door. I can get the ones in Petalburg later. When I actually head over there. But I know there's one here. So now we'll head back down to the door and I'll save there. And we'll get started on the next star the next time. So yeah, we'll save here. And I'll let the door music be our outro. Well, that was some nice fun. Managed to get through all of chapter 2. So, yeah. Got through chapter 2, did the 3 troubles that were unlocked from it. We were able to power up Flurry and Coops. So, yeah. Next time we'll be heading into chapter 3. And figuring out where the next area is. Is there anyone that that we can raid? Is there anyone from the Thousand Year Door category? I don't think so. I don't think there's anyone. So we'll just end it here. And I'll see y'all next time.